Good morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron, and we are here to stream some EVE Online. So appreciate you guys being here. Without further ado, let's get over here and get started. I'm already working on some PI, so we'll get that going. We're going to do our dailies, and then we're going to see what we can get, what trouble we can get into. So I got this set up for 23. And that's it. Alright. Not routed, so create a route. Submit. I'll take care of that. Then let's one of these. Water. We're not doing water. Yeah, that's stupid. Why are we doing water? Let's do oxygen. Install. And noble gas. Ah, god damn it. All right. I will fleet with you whenever you're ready. Okay, no worries. Actually, here, let me send it to you now. There you go. All right, so that's got both of their PI done. Let me invite Kragan. Yes. All right, so I got both their PI done. That's good. I haven't done Kragan's build yet. Let's do his build. Let's do his build. Liver. Come on. I'm trying to install it. For Christ's sake. Oh, for crying out loud. Why is it not working? Yeah, see, this just bugs the shit out of me. They break this shit. Alright, switch back to Falstaff. And let's go get his distro agent. And hopefully he's not going to be some low-sec junkie. But we could probably do low-sec in this thing. So if it comes to that, that might not be a deal breaker. So how's everyone doing today? Friday for me, Thursday night for you guys. Last stream of the week.
Warp drive active.
Last stream of the week. Yeah, they should be. It's actually not the dailies that usually take so long. It's the PI, but yeah, we should be able to get these done in no time. So, Jerry Can, you still there? Neither of which aligned with Daily Sally. I had a couple things thought of. Yeah, there you go. It never works out that way. Never works out that way. So I was thinking, which arc are you playing?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking
Just starting our
request
arc
accepted.
SA. Okay, I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I've got arc. But the summer sale I think is still going on. So I've got arc. Oh, I've got SE, Survival Evolved, and Survival of the Fittest. What the hell's SA? God, can they sell a few more? Survival Ascended. Ah, crap. And it's not on sale. Of course it's not. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing SE, which was the first one. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the LP daily now. All right, so I added that one to my wish list. So it's not on sale, of course, for the summer sale. Is the summer sale over? Summer sale on Steam. It's almost over. Yeah, that's what I thought. For me, Amazon Prime Day ends today. So I bought a bunch of stuff off of Prime last night. I'm a freaking glutton for punishment when it comes to Amazon Prime Days. I know they're just there just to freaking lure me in, but I ended up buying hugely 70, almost 80% discount one of those robot vacuum moppers. So So yeah, I got it super cheap. So figured, what the hell? If for that price, even if it doesn't work that well, it'll be okay. Even if it just picks up the dead flies from all the fly swatter swats off the floor, it'll be better than nothing.
Warp drive active.
But then I had to order a bunch of other stuff to get free shipping. So, but yeah, and there are a few things that I needed. Unfortunately, all the stuff I need, they always want to charge me a huge import tax on, which is not good. So I try to avoid the import tax ones, but yeah, what else? So I was thinking, Jerry Can, I have and actually I don't know if they do Survival Ascended or not, but I'll check. I have a I have a hosting company that I work with that I've worked with for, I don't know, 10 years, that I was thinking of hosting Arc with. Yeah, that's fine. And see if they actually. Yeah, so they do have Arc Survival Ascended, Survival Evolved, and Survival of the Fittest. So yeah, so maybe I'll. Yeah, I was thinking if I get it, I'll see if it goes on sale. But we could play it together, and maybe alternate between it and Baldur's Gate. But we could keep the server running. The problem with the server, the hosted server in Survival Evolved, was that all your meat always degraded. It didn't. The server didn't stop when you were logged off. Or most of the other ones, they stop when you log off. So I don't know if that's something they fixed with Survival Ascended or not. I'm not even sure what the difference is between Survival Ascended and Survival Evolved, but
Warp drive active.
But yeah, so I was thinking that might be another option. We get some other people playing. Try and make it more community thing for alternate day. Only single player. It stops when you quit. Okay. Yeah, single player does that. But I think when you do a hosted server, so that's the way it works with Survival Evolved as well. Single player stops when you quit. But when you host a server, it works differently. So I'll have to check it. Start conversation, complete mission. Yes, I want to split it. There you go. You should have it, Seth. Let me send him back to you, Fiend, so we don't end up like we did yesterday with... Oh. Or jumps. Yeah, we'll go get that later. Servers are usually always on. Yeah. And so that always killed all our meat supply. So every day we logged in, we had to kill a whole bunch more to get meat so we could eat. And so... And I don't know, maybe with Survival Ascended, hunger's not as big a deal, so... But... Claim, claim, claim. So we're at... 8. So he's only got 4 left. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna log out Craig in after I collect his. Claim, claim, claim. Log out. Yes.
Warp drive active.
Alright.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, I got it on my wish list, so we'll see. I'll do some searches. But yeah, that was one of the problems with the server is we couldn't save any meat.
Docking permission requested.
Where the way
Request accepted.
it works with other games like 7 Days to Die, because we've hosted that a lot, is as long as nobody's logged into the server, it stops. So it doesn't progress the time. And then when somebody logs in, it progresses. And if, 2 people log in, it progresses, But that way, when nobody's logged in, I think it waits for like 5 minutes after somebody logs off to make sure it wasn't just a disconnect. And then it goes on. And so that's kind of nice because that really makes it a lot easier. So, all right. Actually, I'm going to do Jacob first. Because these guys' PI, I know, is not going to be ready yet. I don't think. Maybe it will be. I guess it's at 23 hours, but it should be. All right. All right. So anyway, let's invite. Nope, I am Jacob. Let's invite Talaris. Yes. All right. Alright, he got his. When you get finished with data, just go back to Falstaff and holler. Yep, I will. Alright. There you go. Alright. So I still got 53 hours on my boost, which is just going to cover this guy. Just going to cover this guy. And actually, if we pause it and apply these points, that actually adds 2 more. Good. I like it. I like it a lot. I technically got 3 dailies today. I did the 5 signatures too, but yeah. Yeah, the PvP one, I never get that one done. But you can also, you probably have built up enough points to pay for it. Now, you've already got 2, so it only lets you pay for it prior to you getting 2. So, like for tomorrow, if that one comes up again, you can pay for it first, use your points, and then do the other 3 to get the money. And so, if it's going to be one you know you're not going to do. And so, which is kind of nice. So like this guy, I'll probably pay for the PvP. And then I'll run him around and do the others. Because the building and the starting, so then that'll actually recoup. So I spent 2,500 points to pay for that one, but I'll end up recouping 1,500 by doing the 3. So, but yeah, if you got the points, sometimes that's always quicker. But I need to see if this guy's PI is ready. And it is. Excellent. All right. So we'll get him delivered, which will complete the other guy. And we can log him up. And actually, he doesn't have a boost anymore. And actually, if I remember correctly, I don't think we have any more boost. That's why he doesn't have it. Yep. Yeah, we don't have any more boost. Damn it. Those boosts were nice. Alright, let's stock this guy up. So he's working on drones 5 as well. That's weird. They're actually working on exactly the same one. Huh. You know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT. New chat. What is the difference? Can you summarize the differences between Ark, survival, evolved, Ark, survival, ascended, and Ark, survival of the fittest. 2 M's. Bingo. I'm gonna work on that. Start conversation. Complete. Okay. Bingo. He's done. Close. How far away are we from these guys? Ardene's 3 jumps. Laren Boop 7. Yeah, so let's go back to Ardene. Alright. And Doc. Yeah, Survival Evolved is about the only one I've played. Alright. Here's a clear summary of differences. Survival Evolved. Release date 2015, Unreal Engine 4, open world survivor game where players tame dinosaurs, build base, survive in a hostile prehistoric environment. Single player, co-op, PvE, PvP. Support has ended, replaced by Ark Survival Ascended. Okay. Survival Ascended, 2023. Wow. Unreal Engine 5, full remake of Ark with upgraded graphics, physics, lighting, and performance improvements. Key differences: better visuals, more dynamic world, cross-platform mod support, ongoing content updates and new features. Actively supported, and the new main version of the game. Survival of the Fittest originally 2016, updated version released 2022. Same as base ASE and later ASA for new versions. A battle royal spin-off of Ark. Players or teams fight to be the last survivors. Oh, okay. Didn't realize it. See, I hate when games do that. So what they did is they upgraded the game, but made me pay for a new game. Bastards. Bastards. Totally uncool. Alright, so he's only got one so far. Oh no, he did get them all. Did he get them both? Oh yeah. How did he get them both? Oh, I paid for damage other capsulers, that's why. It's like, how did I get both? Alright. Yeah, so I've got it on my... I can't believe it's not on sale. It's freaking summer sale. Why is it not on sale? Maybe I'll splurge on it. Took lessons from Bethesda. Yeah, exactly. Bethesda's notorious for that. Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 17. Yeah. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah. Bastards. But then again, they're in the business to make money, not to make players happy. If they can do both, they might, but probably not. Alright, so this guy should be done. So let me check his. And he is. I'm going to complete his. Claim. And then I'm going to log him off. We'll bring on our last guy. Alright.
Connecting.
We'll get rage. Rage against the dying of the night. Alright. So now we're going to invite him to fleet. Yes. And then we're going to do his build. Deliver. Oop, I forgot to tell my brother. I knew there was something I was supposed to tell him. So my brother and I are reading a book together at the same time. We went out and we looked at the fantasy greatest books of 2025 list. And I think, so number one was, or it wasn't books of 20, books, greatest book series. Greatest fantasy book series ever as of 2025. And I think Lord of the Rings was number one, of course. I think Wheel of Time was number two, which both my brother and I both read. And then they had one that we had never read, which was by I can't remember his name now. I love it. Gotta love it. But yeah, so we actually read the first one, and I finished it last night. Ah, that's low sec. I don't want that. Decline. Request. All right, cool. That. Accept. Item hanger. All right, undock. But yeah, so I finished it last night, so my brother just started. Oh, it says he just started a game, but it says he's been playing for 2 hours, so maybe he didn't just start it. Yeah, because it should be almost 10 o'clock his time. He's always in bed by 10 o'clock, so yeah, he's probably not him. All right, close. We're gonna fly to this guy. But yeah, it took lessons from Bethesda. That's not necessarily a good thing. But yeah, anyway, I finished the book last night. It's called The Blade Itself. And I don't know why I can't think of the name of the author. Oh. The Blade Itself. Joe Abercrombie. I think he was listed as number 3. Yeah. And so before they are hanged is the next one, which is as they always do it. Uh, the first one was cheap, then the second one is expensive. So yeah. So, but even then, it's not that bad. I got $10 worth out of it of enjoyment. So it was a pretty good book. If you guys haven't read it, I usually read before I go to sleep, and that like somebody's shooting at me. Well, that's uncool. I'm probably out in the middle of space somewhere. 66, that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, that's because he's in low sec. That's right. Alright, so that one's done. Let's go ahead. Yeah, he was still cloaked. He was good. Alright, so he's already done his one. What's going on here? Customs code expertise. Is his paused? Oh, it's working. Apply. Okay.
Skill training completed.
Apply. Okay. All right. So we're going to go there and then check this one out. Yeah, that seems good enough. What the hell? All right, so let's go to the other one. Obviously, one of them's really low. This guy. Oh, that's not too bad. 75. That's pretty good. All right, and then one of them's really high. This guy. Oh, that's still good. Excellent. Yeah, these are in great shape. Ah, perfect timing. All right, 135. Wow. Let's pull in noble gas. All right, so that's making oxygen, which we've got a ton of it. We're gonna have to actually start moving some of that out of there. All right. Yeah, this one's a little slow. What is that? Reactive gas. So that's making the others. So we probably need to reevaluate this. See where is it better. That's still the best spot. All right. All right. Last jump. Last PI. Oop, what happened? Man, that was weird. All right. Yeah, let's move this over here. All right, start. Submit. All right, his are all done. Cool beans. And we'll complete this one. 9 jumps. Damn it. 11 jumps. Yeah, that's all right. We'll go do all these. That way we get them all. Maximize. That's what I should have did for Talaris, but he's really short on points. And I never play him. Time to get blitzed. Blitz is coming on. So depending on how long he's on, we might be able to raid him. Okie dokie. Close. Undock. On to the next one. Alright. So I'm going to switch you guys over here. And I'm going to do, since Rage is done, I'm going to collect his points. Claim, claim, claim. They're 1 day behind Falstaff and Kragan. So Kragan and Falstaff are 1 day ahead of him. And now I'm going to do his PI. Alright. So what we'll do is we'll get Jacob going on his trip since he's got a long trip. And we'll set up this guy's PI while we're waiting. Because I think I got to move some of this stuff. That's good. Alright. Yeah, that's super low. There's some up there. Problem is, so let's do this. Let's kill this guy. Proceed. And let's build a new one. So we're going to do Felsic Magma. There's one up there. So we're going to say build extractor. Actually, if we do it here, it looks like we can get both of those. Oop, don't do that. So yeah, so let's do this. That's going to be a long link. Great link. All right, submit. So let's jump Jacob on the next one. And we'll set this up. All right, so we're going to set this up. And we're going to do Felsic Magma. We're going to do 23 hours. And we're going to install as many as we can. Ooh, doing some PI. Yep. Al, what's up, buddy? Good to see ya. Actually, let me make sure I get this in the right spot. So 80, that's pretty good. That's pretty good since I've been squeezing out 17 for the last long while. So, all right, so that'll do that. So start, and then I'm going to route, create route. And I've already got this set up. So that should take care of it. All right, let's do Jacob's next jump. So based on that, oh, it's the Tyrol structures that are actually lacking. Well, that's weird. So we got felsic magma, and we do have silicon buildup. Not very much, but that's all right. So maybe we'll have to redo that one. That one says it's in good shape though. 50s. So I don't really see any better around though. Yeah, that's 50s. There's one over there. That's way too far. But what we could do is we could relocate everything. So go to scan and say, yeah, stop this guy. Go to scan and say non-CS crystals. So there's one down there. Felsic magma. Yeah, there's nothing near it. So there's one there. Is there any non-CS crystals there? No, of course not. We could put it here in the middle and have those two. Still would be some long lines, some long links, but we can do that. All right. That's the problem in high sec though. You don't get a whole lot of that. So, all right. So there's the biomass. So there's another one out there. There's one up there. So yeah, this is a bad section for biomass, it seems. So we'll eke that one out again. And this one, actually there's a nicer one up there which we can move to, but not very still. Even then, it's not very good. Better over there. So we need complex organisms. Start. Complex organisms and planktonic colonies. That's biomass, and that's proteins. Is that what I'm doing? Proteins and biomass? What am I making here? Jacob's ready to warp again, so let's jump over there and warp him. So I don't get distracted with PI and get anybody killed again. So what's up, Lego Maniacs? Good to see ya. Alright, so yes, I'm building genetically enhanced livestock here. So that's biomass and these guys. Okay, cool. So submit. So yeah, we could relocate. So we may have to do that. So, alright. This one's building the nuclear reactors. Enriched uranium. Yeah, nuclear reactors, enriched uranium. Close. Alright, well, that's good. Oof, that's not. And there's really nothing around. Holy cow. Big one over there. Yeah. So we'll keep eking out an existence. Submit. Alright, next jump. On this one, building some rocket fuel, I think. 33. There's a better one, and there's a better one. They're pretty far away. There's really nothing. There's one over there. Oop. There's one down there. So what do we... So say start. Okay. Alright, jump again. So that is Iconic Solutions. And... Suspended Plasma. Okay, so that one's still pretty strong. Yeah, that one's really good. But that one looks like that's good everywhere, so we should be able to move wherever we want and be able to get that. So submit. Oh, I didn't want submit. Damn it. I'm going to say start extraction and then submit. Dingbat. How goes it, Bond? More PI? Will you ever finish? I'll never finish. I always keep renewing them every day. I really should set them to a week because this is really getting tedious. But I am kind of an anal problem. Alright, so that's still in the right spot. Good. Start. And then, of course, I got to do this one back down. Oh, that's not there. That's completely gone. Yeah, that's a problem because we're going to have to redo the links. But that's okay. We can do that. So let's kill this one. Alright. Biofuels. Is that what this guy's doing? Yeah, carbon. So he's doing biofuels. And then these guys, biofuels and industrial fibers. So that's the autotrophs. So we want an autotroph, which is there. Let's take it out a little bit so we can pinpoint the exact accuracy. Let's do one more jump. And then we're going to say build. We're going to build an extractor. And we're going to build it here. Since there really isn't anything else around. And then we're going to link it. And then we're going to link this one. Alright. And then this one, we're going to say 23 hours. And we're going to install as many as we can. Wow, we got all 10. I didn't expect that. Alright. Alright, dock. So I got Lego. I got all my stuff done for what I needed for the capital ships. The problem is I haven't been able to build the Avalanche because one of the capital ship components required level 5 of 2 science skills, which I did not have. Which is kind of strange because I do a lot of research agents, and so I'm kind of surprised I hadn't trained those to level 5 yet. But so they're working on those, and unfortunately that's 15 days a piece, so 30 days total. So I'm chipping away at it with some points and stuff, but it is still not going quite as fast as I had hoped. So now I got to redo the routes for each of these. Let's do that one. And then this one, I got to redo the route since I deleted the one behind it. And walla baba bing, and we're back in business. All right, so he's got one more. Let's switch over to Rage. 30-day skills each, right? Yeah, actually, it's they're 30. I only had 15 left on them, so I must already had some training on it. But yeah, it said it only was 15, and so. But so let's do build. I'm gonna do jobs, deliver. And then I'm gonna go back here and see if that Gatling is there. It is. And we're gonna build it again, so that'll get us that one. That'll give me another 500,000. And then I'm going to undock. I really need to train his skills up so he can do this remotely. But unfortunately, I think that requires a bit more. Alright, so let's jump him. And then we'll switch back to Rage to finish up his PI. Since he's on the last one. Come on. Alright, so we are building oxides, polyamerids. Good. So that one's still not too bad. 21. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Zoom out. So there's some over there, so we could relocate. I hate relocating because that means I gotta buy everything. So let's leave this one for today. Let's see how bad this one is. Yeah, this one. Yeah, so this is actually better over here. So let's move these over here. Not that it really matters because I'm still getting 10 times more than I'm getting from the other one, but that should work. All right, so Rage's PI is done. Rage's daily is done. Okay, bingo. Bingo. Let me check. Did I miss one? Nope, he's good. We switch back over to Jacob, so he's not sitting out here in space getting killed. Somebody that. Alright, so then I'm gonna log off of Rage and bring Craig or bring Falstaff back on. Bring the big guy on. Alright. And we'll jump over here to Jacob and finish him off. So something's going on with my internet. There it goes. It's bouncing back. It was down to 0. It had 0 kbps, which I had never seen. So yeah, go ahead, Seth, and leave that fleet that you were in, and then I'll re-invite you. Oh, come on. I'm already working to where I need to be. Excellent. All right, cool. Let me get you invited. Excellent. So yeah, once I'm done with him. So what were you planning? I'm going to go ahead and do all 4 of these. Claim. You're not close enough to the current facility. So yeah, I got to figure out what skills that does. Figure out what skills that is. Figure out what skills that is. So I finished getting my stuff moved today. Excellent job, Lego. That was a lot of stuff to move. So good job on that. Got in a Harpy fleet. So also got some PAPs for the month. There you go. There you go. Plus, that lets you take some of your frustration out on them messing with you the other day. Now I just need to find a place to call home, set up my dread and mining fleet. There you go. So are you still working out of nullsec, or did you move into highsec? Oh. Information is posted. Bring your combat shit and meet me in Brapparelli. Okay. Do me a favor and link this. So if you let's see, are you looking at my screen? If you go up here and you drag the solar system name down, you can actually put it in the chat. Oh, you can't see my chat. Sorry. I got it blocked. But yeah, if you do that, link it. That way I can tie it from there rather than having to search for it. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let me jump in my battleship. It'll take me a few minutes to get there. There are 4 combat missions here. Wanted to do 2 of them. Okay. No worries. I got Jacob finishing up. He's gonna do the scanning one here, so he gets all 4. Build up his points. Also collect some extra money. Can't turn down money. Money, 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 money. Remind me to put his reload his drones before I
Active.
before I dock. Save me some time later. So this is a starter system, so if I just launch him here, cannot activate program while it's being loaded. Okay. So I'll say it shouldn't take that long to load. Any for daily, might as well have us fire together. Also, I have my scanner and salvager. Yep. No worries. We're gonna actually build you a salvager ship. So I guess I didn't get them. What'd I get? 2? Only 2? Well, that's freaking sucky. Alright. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine.
Warp drive active.
Alright, here's another one. Analyze, we'll get him. It's being cantankerous. I don't know why this always resets. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I'll have to redo the PI setup in the new region. I'm not going back 20 jumps to PI every month. Yeah. Well, you can do it from where you're at. And then just 4 out of 5. Alright, so I need one more. Well, that's totally uncool. Relic training site. Alright, I'm 5 jumps away, Seth. So you did move to high sec? Did I miss that one? In null, we relocated. Oh, so you're still in null. That's cool. Alright, so we got that. Let's recall my drones. Reload. And actually, I'm too far away. That's what I shouldn't have done. I drifted too far away. I knew there was something, but that'll definitely give me time to reload the drones. Alright, cool. I'm going to switch ships before I log them out. So that way, if I log in tomorrow, at least I'll be in the right ship. Because the last time I actually I took off with the scanning ship. And totally uncool. Alright, so let's log in Craig in here. Down to 4 jumps, Seth.
Drive active.
Actually, I'm going to switch you back over there. Alright, bring Craig on. That way he'll be around when we need him. So yesterday I didn't drink a whole pot of coffee like I normally do. Wasn't feeling well. My stomach was really bothering me yesterday. Still don't know what that was from. So anyway, I finished it today. But that's the problem, is I have this big cup. And I figured we use them for the mining. I don't think we'll need them for the combat sites. Yeah, we should be able to handle those combat sites. That won't be a problem. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. All right, 3 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Oh, ads are on. Yep. We got to get you subscribed so you don't have to worry about the ads.
Warp drive active.
Man, these were all really quick jumps.
Warp drive active.
Oh, down to 1. Yeah, so somebody's there running those. No, you can't hear me. All right. So yeah, there's 25 people here. Somebody's and then I'll warp back. Yeah, let's go to Dailies here. This one. Well, Dailies had 2. Briarbeard only had... Oh, it's got 3. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Like, we'll start with the level 2. That's true.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'll start with the level 2 just to see if you can handle it. And then if you can, then we'll stick to the level 1s. I'm not sure how the destroyer will do on the level 2s. Yeah, I came through Ardlear Beer. It's got 2, and they're both level 2s, so. Yeah, and we don't need to head to a station. We can go ahead and just go right to them. That way we don't have anybody jump in on top of us. Because these guys just finished the ones here, so they're going to be looking for another system to do them as well. I don't know why they're doing them, so. Okay. Why is it, yeah. So there are only 3 people here. So this one should be better. So the Serpentis Den is a level 2. So I'm going to go to that one.
Warp drive active.
Federal Freight, Freedom Extension, Freedom Extension. So yeah, so we'll do the Federal Freight. That's probably easier. So. Yeah, this way I'll get in there and they can start targeting me. So, yeah, because a level 2 may be a little bit much for your destroyer. Actually, add to watch list. There we go. All right. So yeah, this one's got a lot more stuff going. Yeah, you better warp out. You're already taking damage. There's no cruisers in here, but there's a bunch of destroyers. But yeah, those missile batteries are pretty tough. I'm working on those. Yeah, yeah, get out. So warp back to one of the stations there. Yep, good, 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 good. Did you die? Taking armor, leaving now. Okay. Yeah, they're attacking my drones. I'll pull all my drones in. Yeah, yeah. So the level 2s are going to be too much for your destroyer, which is no problem. But what I'll do is I'll clear this, and then you can warp back to me, and we'll have you salvage, because this will be good salvage. Go dock at a station and get fixed up. If there's a player station, dock at them, because that'll allow you... Oh, I lost a drone. Now that sucks. I'm just glad you didn't die. On. I realized quickly it was going to be lethal. Yeah, you lost your shields really fast, so that's never a good sign. So I'll clear these guys. And then what we'll do is we'll have you come in here and salvage. Alright, turn you off because you're not hitting them. Oh my lord. What the hell? I lose another frickin' drone? I did. I lost another damn drone. Damn it. I don't know why these guys are attacking. Damn it. Yeah, those damn drones are expensive. Yeah, they keep targeting my drones, which I do not like. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Since I keep eating up my drones, I gotta keep them at distance so that I can use my guns. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Actually, I probably could launch these drones now. Yeah, you should be good now. But yeah, until we get you in a bigger ship, we're going to have to wait on the level 2s. God Damn it, they're attacking my drones again. Oh, there's another wave. You better get out. Yeah. Figures there's another wave. Return. Alright. Let's keep at 30. This guy's good to 59, 58. All right, I got him. You can come back in now. And there's a bunch to salvage, so. What's the name of the site? It was a den. It's gone now, so I don't think we'll see it. Yeah. It was a den. So it was a level 2 is what it said on the thing, so. But he's only in a destroyer, so kind of makes sense that we need to get him trained up to start flying cruisers. So all right, so I'll start picking up some of these cargo containers. They're probably gonna have missiles and stuff, but yeah, I'll give everything. I'll give you everything. That way you can at least sell it or reprocess it or whatever. Get some stuff for you. Yep. Yeah, well, you got to get close enough to salvage them. So when you get close enough to salvage them, you can pick up. That's why I'll make you a salvage ship that's made out of that catalyst. So what we'll do is we'll get you skilled up. So let me bring up ship tree. So you're Galente. Well, there's Galente. Right now you're working on the destroyers. We want to get up to the cruisers. So the Vexor. I don't know why my thing is never here. Watch list, drones, overview, selected item, chat. There we go. Okay. So check that one out and tell me what skills you need to get into that one. That's one of the ones I build.
Hello, Mr. Ron.
Hey! Trent, 192. Good to see you, Trent. Thanks for being here. I think I have one too, Jerry Cam, but thanks. I don't think I have the salvagers there, though. But yeah, I'll build you a... And I don't know that you have the skills for salvagers yet anyway. So, oh yeah, you're running the salvager, so you'll be good. You probably need a skill for the tractor beams, but yeah, I'll build one for you, and then you can check and see what skills you need to run it. And then we'll go from there. Oh, I thought you said you had a salvager on yours. Alright, there's that. Actually, let's go this one. Omen and a coercer for salvaging. Yeah, so I always used the catalyst until I got skilled up to a Noctis. The Noctis is my go-to now. Because it is super fast. But somebody was on yesterday, I think it was Lego, and he was saying he was using an algo, which I haven't tried yet. I hadn't tried the Noctis until somebody in the stream said, hey, you need to try this Noctis. I had one built and never tried it out, and so... Yep, that's it. Algos. Yeah, so I haven't tried that one yet. I'll have to give it a try. I have a Salvager BP. Oh, I have one too, Jerry Can. I just have it back in Venolin, unfortunately. So, actually, though, now that you mention it, yeah. I bet you I have a bunch of them already. So I probably don't need to build them. I just got to bring them. Bring it. Mines and Mize. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any minerals in Mize. But yeah. Always something. But I think I probably have several already built, because I usually keep enough laying around. I still use the tier 1 salvagers on my Noctis, because they still do sufficient. So I only have T1 salvage skills. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have not seen how it really makes that much of a difference. So that's what I just kept doing, the T1s. So yeah, you work on the salvage. I'll pick up all the loot. Unless when you're salvaging one, if you're close enough to pick it up, go ahead and pick it up. The thing is, a T2 salvage is better. So that's what I heard. And so that's made me want to kind of get into them. I'm pretty sure I have the skills for T2 salvage. I just didn't want to spend the money building them. But yeah, I may have to, because I didn't realize that you got better salvage from the T2. Because that makes a difference. I just thought it was faster, which I don't really care about faster. I'm already too thing. Yeah, thanks, Lego. Appreciate it. But yeah, if it actually gives better salvage, then yeah, it's well worth it. So yeah, I see it. I'll grab it. Yeah, when you salvage, if you don't loot them and you salvage them, it throws it out as a cargo container. So that way you don't lose it. Sometimes when we're mining, I'll salvage the rats with my salvage drones. And then that'll leave the cargo container sitting out there. I really need to put an MTU on here. And then what the MTU does is it brings it all to one place. Makes it a lot easier. Hybrid salvage. There you go. Thanks, Lego. I'm gonna save this one. I got everything I need for that. And that is using Salvager 2s. See, and I've never used the Exeter. But I'm sure it's the same thing. So that's a cruiser, yeah. Yeah, you can also check out this one. I'll come. Check out this one. Oop, wrong channel. Check out this one, Seth, and see what kind of skills you need to get into that one, because we can build both of those. Oops. Ran into something. Cargo containers into... Come on. Come on. Pain in the ass. Yeah, those are nice ships. They work as Logi, DPS drones, blaster setup, well-rounded. Yeah, see, I always use the Vexor, but I think the Exeter came after the Vexor. So since I was already kind of married to the Vexor, I had always used it. But yeah, it's kind of one of those. Either one works. Yeah, the Thorax is good. Yeah, I have a Thorax one as well. Actually, Jerry Can, if you can make me a copy of that Exeter, I'd appreciate it. I don't have that one, but I have the Thorax and the Vexor. Yeah, I'm working on that one, Seth. It's not near me, but I'll go to it because I got the afterburner running, so it's a little bit faster. You just work on that salvage. But here's what I was going to do. Let me go to this. So if I do a search here on salvagers. Yeah, so I've got 10 T2 salvagers. And I've got 24 T1 salvagers. And the tractor beams. So yeah, I got 4 T1s and 1 T2. So yeah, he won't be able to run the T2s. But yeah, that's all in Venolin, unfortunately. So maybe over the weekend I'll build him that and get it out here for him. But yeah, might be better to do it with the Exeter. Or build him the Exeter, since that's a better ship than the Vexor. So, as long as you don't mind, I'll make a copy for you. Thanks, buddy. Just bought, not researched yet. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Because, yeah, the Exeter's one I don't have. So, that'll be a good one to build. I've never used it. So... I'm trying to think. Do I bet you I have a salvage ship in Ufine, but it's probably a Noctis. Maybe I brought a catalyst. If I did, I'll just give him that one. I can build another one for me. So Falstaff doesn't have one. Let's check Kragan. I bet you Kragan's got it. Ship hanger. Yes, Kragan's got it. Alright. So I got one for you, Seth. I'm bringing it to you. Let me make sure I don't have any tier 2 stuff on it. It's got a micro warp drive on it that you might not be able to use. But we can swap that out for an afterburner if we need to. But so yeah, let me bring this to us. Let me have Falstaff invite him. Yeah, well, I'll bring it. I can bring it here, or I can bring it to Tross, or whatever. Either way works. Yeah, but you can fly it. It's kind of like we were talking about earlier. You can fly it, and then you can get out. That's what I'll do, is I'll drop it off, and then I'll fly back in my capsule. Yes, join the fleet. All right. But I'll fly at the Trosser. That should work. 8 jumps. So I'll take it there and then contract it to you. But yeah, you can always get around. You'll just have to go back and forth to pick it up. But I'll drop it off for you. That'll save you the trip. Remove waypoint. That's what I wanted. And then what I'll do is I'll build a new one and bring it out here. Because these guys can all fly Noctises. So I was going to upgrade this one to a Noctis anyway. So this will work out perfect. So. How far are we from Trosser here? Four jumps. So yeah, we could always go back and I could trade it to you. The contract's fine. I'll just contract it to you. Yep. Oh. Which, do you remember which station you're based out of? I think there's actually only one now that I think about it. In those career agent ones, I think there's only one. I was saying earlier, so I didn't drink all my coffee, yes, a whole pot of coffee yesterday like I normally do. So I drank the last of it today. And so now I'm wanting another cup of coffee, but it's empty. So the coffee pot's empty. So I don't think I'm gonna get it. So. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to take it to Trosser. I'm going to bring it here. Because then you can use it for salvaging. Make sure you can use it. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'm going to bring it right where we're at. On. God damn it. That way you can use it. Yeah, I want you to get the stuff, but yeah, I could do that too. Here, let me give you the fitting. So check out this fitting and see if everything on it you can use, because if not, let me know and I'll pick up the skills on the way. So that way you can train those. I think the tractor beams you're going to need skills for. Yeah. All right, so do you have tractor beam? And you just need to train it to 2, or do you need me to buy it? All right. So yeah, so you should just be able to train it right now. 1 day, 10 hours. Okay. So go ahead and add that to your queue. and start training it now. And what I'll do is I'll come there and I'll salvage with Kragan, so that way we can do more missions. All right. Thanks, Jerry Cam. Yeah, it's all right. I'll take it to Trosser for you when we're done. But my thought is, if we're gonna work out of here, you know, over the next several weeks, we may as well leave it in one of these so it'll be easier for you to get. Because I always fly back to get my salvage ship and come back and do salvaging. It takes too long if you try to do it with just one salvager. You'll see what I mean in a second. So I'll fly there and I'll salvage the rest of those, so you'll see. Much quicker. Yeah, it doesn't unfit him. It just puts him offline. So, but definitely put Tractor Beam 2 at the top of your queue. And actually, if you have any points available, go ahead and spend them on that. I don't know what you mean, Seth. Sorry. Seth is talking in fleet chat, so you guys can't see him. So you only have 1 week of Omega? But you still, I don't think salvagers are Omega. Yeah, salvagers aren't Omega. You can still use those. Let me see about the tractor beams. Yeah, tractor beams aren't Omega either. So even as an alpha, you can do it. But once you have it trained, I don't think it matters. You can still fly the ships that require it because you already have it trained. And I didn't think that was the case, but I don't even remember where the hell tractor beam is, to be honest. Probably under salvage. Yeah. Resource processing. Nope. Maybe gunnery. No. All right, let's search. Why is it not finding tractor? Hell. Why the hell is it not finding tractor? Yeah, once you have it trained, you should still be able to fly it. The only time you can't fly it is if it's part of science. Okay. Yeah, that don't make no sense. I'm searching for it on Kragan and I'm not finding it. Let me search for it here. Yeah, when I put in tractor, it doesn't find it. I mean, that's stupid. Come on. What the hell skill is it? Well, you know what? There's a much easier way to do it. All right. Show info. Requirements. Science 5. So that's what you need is Science 5. And Science, yes, Science Tractor Beam 2. Oh, so hold on. It's a Tractor Beam 1. Ah, I got a Tractor Beam 2 on here. Yeah, that's the problem. They should only be Tractor Beam 1, so I'll take that Tractor Beam 2 off. Wonder why there's a Tractor Beam 2 on there. Yeah. All right, thanks, Jedzia. Appreciate it. I have that one. I just have it back in Venolin. But yeah, I'll take this other Tractor Beam off. So. All right. What? That's a Tractor Beam 2. Well, that's freaking colossal. Yeah, so that Tractor Beam 2 shouldn't be on there, Seth. Yeah, that Tractor Beam 2 shouldn't be on there, so sorry about that. I'll get that fixed. Yeah, you're definitely not going to be able to use that one. Yes, that one does. That one is Omega only, but the Tractor Beam 1s are not, so. But yeah, I'll grab you another Tractor Beam 1 to put on here. We'll just buy one. Yeah, it's okay. I'll give you the whole thing. That way, if you want, you can still use your other catalyst for other things. So, because I'm not going to use it. This is the old style. Oh, for Christ's sake! I swear, some days it really doesn't pay to even get out of bed. Yeah, see how fast I salvaged all those? Much better. I got 6 in Mize. Do you need any? I need one Tractor Beam. I have a Tractor Beam 2 on it. We're in Brer Buyer. Let me put it in the thing. But actually, wherever you have it, I can come pick it up. Oop, wrong one. Yeah, that's why he's not. So he can fly this other than the tier 2 Tractor Beam. I don't know why it has a tier 2 Tractor Beam on it, but I must have only had that available. All right, thanks, Jadzia. All right, bingo bongo. All right. Let's see what else we got. All right, so let's anomalies. So the Forsaken Hideaway. Let's see what level these guys are. I think they're both level 1s. Yep, these are both level 1s. So let's do the Hideaway first. Just the single Hideaway, not the Forsaken Hideaway. I'm going to go to it now. So Serpentis Hideaway.
Warp drive active.
And what I'll do, Jerry can, is I'll dock Craig in here at at the Federal Freight Storage. Why I can't see that? Yeah, 1-1-1. All right, if you want, Seth, you can warp to me. These are level 1, so you probably can take these guys. There you are. And then what we'll do is we'll get you skilled into a cruiser. I can't believe this has a tier 2 tractor beam on it. What an idiot. Oh. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I got them both targeted just in case you need the help. What's up, JKT? Good to see ya. And thanks, Amitation. Cool, cool. Yeah, just let me know when you get there, Jerry Kane, because I'm on the other screen. Actually, I'll trade you. I'll give you the tier 2 for the tier 1. That way, at least your trip wasn't completely worthless. 4 jumps, no worries. Looks like I got the birds building a nest here, which is not good. Yeah, you're doing good with the level 1s. You're killing them faster than I can target them. Good job. Good job. Hey, Abigail. Nan, I want to say hi. Abigail, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? All right, come on. Come on. You can say hello. Oh, my goodness. You're getting heavy. Yes, you're getting heavy. Yes, I love you too. Mwah. Yes, yes, yes. Your hair's flying all over the place now. I just cleaned out my computer and all your hair's going to get in there again. You say hi. You say hi. Say hi. Hi. You're such a goof. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Uncle Al says hello. Uncle Al says hello. Yeah. Yes, you're such a cutie pie.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah. Jerry can. All right. All right. Switch over. Excellent. Here, let me give you the... I'll give you the tier 2. That way we got an even trade. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Excellent. There you go. So now take a look at this one. Take a look at this one, Seth. You should be able to fly this one. Yeah, I'm not worried about the radio telescope. The other one's never dropped anything, so we'll just go on to the next one. Once you get them all salvaged, or if you want, we can leave them, and I can have Kragan salvage them. Guess my name. That is Abigail. Abigail. Thanks, Jedzi. Appreciate it. Yeah, why don't we do the last one and we'll let Kragan salvage those because he can salvage them a lot faster. Or if you want to try out the catalyst, I think I have it. So if you want, go ahead and dock at this guy. And I'll trade the ship to you. And then if you want, you can trade it back and I'll fly it to Tassari for you. But at least that way you can give it a try. Make sure it works okay for you. The tractor beams go up to 20K. So you can pull anything in from 20K. You got to get closer if it's further than 20K away. And then the salvagers work at 5K. So... So yeah, just let me know which way you want to proceed. Either way works. Like I said, if you want, we can do this last anomaly. And then Kragan can salvage these up. And then if you want, you can salvage with it on that one. Because he can actually eject and you can jump in it. And then he can fly your ship back to Tassari if you want. You can, yeah, you probably haven't done that yet. You can actually leave your ship in space. Can't remember how to do it. Tutorial. There you go. Yep. Yeah, eject. So yeah, so I could have him come out here and eject, and then you could switch to that one. The problem is it doesn't have any guns, so if we do the last one... Where'd you go? Oh, you're still there. Cool. But yeah, with that thing, you can definitely do them faster. A lot faster. And yeah, you were correct. Sorry for the misunderstanding. The Tractor 2 is an Omega only item. So yes. But yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be in Tractor 2 yet. That's definitely upgrade. I didn't realize that one had a Tractor 2 on it. What are you doing, Abigail? Thanks, Jerry Cam, for bailing us out. Yeah. So yeah, if we get you switched over to this other one, it'll speed it up considerably. And you'll also get better loot. Appreciate it, buddy. Abigail likes Saputo too. You don't want to do the last mission? Finish the mission. Ads are getting ready to start. All right, no problem. I'll send him there. What you eating over there in the Philippines? So this is called puto. It's actually like a rice cake. It's one of my favorites. And it's got a little dab of cheese on top. So it's what I have for breakfast every day. So I have a niece that makes them. And so I buy a big, I don't know, 50, I think, from her. And then I freeze them. And then I eat a couple every morning for breakfast. So, good stuff. Sorry, ads are on. That's it. All gone. All gone. All gone. All gone. Should have asked your mommy to bring me something to drink, huh? I'm curious if Ark Survival Evolved has ever gone on sale. It says it's early access. Buy Ark franchise bundle. 2 of 3 items from this bundle are already in your library. So, yeah. Okay. Well, it's weird. So I have the franchise bundle. And if I buy the franchise bundle, which it looks like is going to give me 2 of the 3 items I already have, it'll only charge me $35 instead of $44, which is what it charges me for the full price. Now, I don't know. Do I actually get the other 2 because I could give them to somebody else? Or does it not give them to me? So I have Evolved and I have Survival of the Fittest, but there's an Ark franchise bundle. It says it's $35.99 US. And it says 2 of the 3 items from this bundle are already in your library. Buy this bundle to save 20% off the 1 item you don't yet have. But I don't know. Do I get the other ones? It says it includes all 3, but I don't know from a Steve perspective if it'll actually give it to me. But I do save $9. Which I think I could do, but I'm curious if I get the other 2 and I could gift them to somebody, that'd be pretty good. Oh, it's actually, yeah, so it's Survival Evolved and Pix Ark are the 3 items. It doesn't have Survival the Fittest. I have Pix Ark and I have Ark Survival Evolved. So yeah, it doesn't say if I get those 2 or not. Looks like I just... Yeah, Evolved is the old game, and that's what I already have. Alright, so I am going to contract this to you. And let me leave ship. And I'm going to contract this to you. Create a contract for a specific person. ARRANTBANNE. Let's see what's next. Oh, it found you. Yes. Next. Finish. All right, so you should have it. And then I'm going to fly back to... usually when you get those bundles, if you have part of it already, they don't give you a second copy. They just minus the cost of what you have for the overall bundle cost. Okay, cool. So yeah, so it looks like it's going to give me a discount, 20% discount on the 3rd one. So that would be pretty good. Oh, I didn't refresh your water, did I? I'm sorry, babies. Oop, I didn't want that. Hate when I do that. So maybe I'll do that. All right, cool. All right, so you're heading back there. So I'm gonna go. Did you see what I called for? A mining ship with a little firepower could correct itself. Can go back to Ufine for a mining ship unless there's looted items on it. Yeah. So here I have this one. So let's dock. Are you still here? Let's dock in the Federal Freight if you're still here. Or did you already take off? So the third one is Pix Arc, which is kind of an animated arc, which I bought a way back. Oh, you're already in Truss Array? Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff for you, so. Alright. Well, cool. Then I'll just head back to Ufine and I'll give them to you. Yeah, see, I don't want to fly this piece of crap all the way to Truss Array. Takes too long. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give it to you when we're mining. Yeah, I'll give it to you when we're mining. And then you can bring it back with your miners. You should be able to carry it all. If you already have Pixark, how is it selling it to you? So it's not. It's kind of like you said. The bundle has 3. And so it's got Survival Evolved, Pixark, and then Survival Ascended. So instead, it's actually, it's just giving me 20% on Survival Ascended. So my wife cooks regular Filipino food here. So there's a lot of adobo. The breakfast is really good. That's what I eat every day for breakfast until I run out. Yeah, so Ascended is the third one. Right. Sorry. And so, and then, yeah, so adobo, which is kind of a meat and sauce thing that you put over rice. Everything here you put over rice. And so rice is a staple in the Philippines. But let's see. I've got tinola right now, which is kind of a soup. And actually, no, we gave the tinola away. Oh my goodness. Storm clouds just rolled in. I'd say it's going to rain here any minute. But yeah, Ascended is the third one, so it'll give me 20% off of that. So maybe I'll go ahead and buy it. Yeah, I'll bring the stuff in the mining ship, and then I can put it in a cargo container while we're mining, and you can pick it up from that. Though I don't know, your venture may not have enough space. It's all salvage stuff. I think you'll be okay. If not, I'll give it to you the next time we do it. So yeah, the bathroom leak is fixed. So what they did is they didn't just redo the shower floor. They redid the whole bathroom floor. Which took them 2 days. Very noisy. Seemed like overkill. And then, of course, they messed up several of the tiles when they did it. It's not my place. It's just a rental. So we mentioned that to the owner. They didn't seem to care. But I made it clear to my wife that will be unacceptable when we build our house. But the bathroom is not leaking anymore. So that was good. It did fix that. But yeah, I forgot all about that. That's been a while ago. That's been a while ago. But yeah, we've had several other things then. We got the Starlink installed. That was a big production. We got that installed. I just ordered a Wi-Fi router because the Wi-Fi here downstairs is really weak, and that's where they all sit. Super powerful here in my office where I don't use Wi-Fi. I have everything wired. Go figure. And so I've got a Wi-Fi router that I'm going to route out. And luckily, since we already drilled holes in the door to bring the cabling in for the Starlink, I can go out through the same hole and get that set up. And I'll probably put it out in the hallway. Either in the hallway or I'll install it on the ceiling downstairs. Because downstairs is where it really has problems. So, oh, how did you get around the congestion fee restriction? Or did you murder your neighbor instead? Congestion fee restriction. I don't remember that one. No, I definitely didn't murder anyone. Let's not start those rumors. Oh, yeah, so I still haven't gotten over that. So I'm using Starlink is charging me roaming service. And I'm having to pay for unlimited roaming, which is double the cost of the residential cost. And they say that they will continue to charge me that until Spot opens up. And if it doesn't open up soon, I'm going to have to call my buddy Elon and get him on it. But yeah, I paid it the store where I bought the kit. So I had to drive a good deal away to find a store where I could buy the kit. There's only one reseller here in the Philippines that sells Starlink. And so I found them and I got it bought. And that was over 500 bucks. And then yeah, when I signed up, I didn't get it hooked up till a week later. So when I got it hooked up a week later, they would only let me select roaming service, which I complained about. I opened a ticket with them. I've opened several tickets. They just keep closing them and telling me, stop calling us. Stop contacting us. We'll contact you. But yeah, it's slower than the residential service, and which is kind of a problem from a streamer perspective. But they said once I get switched over to residential, that should clear up. And so, yeah, so that's the weird part, is I don't know exactly how that roaming service works. It seems like it's the same service. Mine is stationary, so it's not moving. The roaming service is for when you have it on your RV and you kind of move it around. So, well, if we're gonna mine, Seth, we're gonna mine in Eufene. I'm not coming all that way to mine. That's too far to go, especially in a mining barge. A lot easier for you to travel with your venture than it is for me to travel with the two mining barges. So, but yeah, so yeah, I don't know how the roaming works either. It just seems like it's a throttled service, so that you can get service anywhere in the world, pretty much, for your RV, but not super fast. And so, oh, I didn't think about an ore anomaly. If there's an ore anomaly over there, it might be worth it. That's still a long way to go. It's probably gone by now. Resource harvesting, ore anomaly. Yeah, so that's 8 jumps, and it'll probably be gone before we get there. They disappear pretty quick. So, if you want to stop by on the way over here to see how much of it's left, but there's probably not much left. Well, the only ones that are worth it are the ones that are in the O5 systems. If you're looking at my stream, these are the only ones that are worth it. All the others are just regular ore, and there's no sense traveling for it. So yeah, those 3 you see in Trosser, they're just regular ores. There's nothing special there. And so yeah, so they're not worth it. The only ones that are worth it are the O5 ones. They have the special ores. And they very rarely pop up close to me, but every once in a while they do. But yeah, so yeah, the roaming part, yeah, the guy at the store, he told me for the first month they're going to charge you a higher service charge, which I was like, okay. And he said, and then they'll miraculously find a spot and they'll open it up for you, and then you'll get on the residential. So I mentioned that in one of my tickets to them, and they were like, he doesn't know what he's talking about. So then when my month renewed, they charged me roaming again. And I'm not sure if they're doing it just to try and prove the guy wrong or what. So we'll see. Or if maybe it truly is that they don't have any space and they can't afford to put me on it. But the roaming works. It just supposedly doesn't work as well as the other one. So yeah, I saw that one. And that's too far for me to go with the other one. It'll be gone before we get there.
Warp drive active.
They disappear pretty quick. A lot of people jump on them. Because they're low sec ores in high sec. So people jump on them pretty quick. So, but yeah, the roaming's working. I'm anxious to get to the residential to see if it truly does speed up. I roam anywhere from 50 megabytes per second to 500 megabytes per second. But it's really it's a drastic swing. Where the broadband that I had, it was always 70 megabits per second. It had two possibilities, 70 megabits per second or 0. Because it was either on at 70 or off like 3 times a day at 0. And so this is better. It's not a significant step up. But yeah, they keep closing my tickets because it's not a significant step up and saying, yeah, it'll get better when you go to residential. And I'm like, okay, then let's make that happen. Yeah, mine it's that same one, and it's 8 jumps, Steph. But yeah, so yeah, I'm paying for the roaming. It's like over $100 a month for the roaming unlimited. But it's working. I'm able to stream. So, and it is better than what I had. I did cancel the broadband. I didn't pay it for July, so they just stopped. That's another one. So the equipment, it turns out the equipment that I have for the broadband, I guess we bought it all. And so, which who knew, right? So that's part of it. I guess you pay for it. So they didn't even come to collect the equipment or anything. So the thing is still on the roof. So, which is kind of strange. So, where yeah, in America they would never do that. They'd make you come back and get it. So yeah, so that was a little strange. What do I got in the item hanger? Oh, I got a lot of crap in the item hanger. Okay, so I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this. Alright, well, I need to put some more hammerheads in here because I got some that were destroyed. So let's fix him. Repair. Repair all. Alright, let's put some hammerheads in here. Alright. Kragan's back. So jump in the retriever. Alright. Ball staff. So yeah, so let's see what we got here. We want to redo some of these. Yeah. Let me leave it in here. I'm going to switch ships. So actually, I'm going to go in the... So we're going to mine if any of you guys want to mine. So, yeah, the only Empire belt I have is 8 jumps away. And so, 10 jumps away. Correction. And it's that one you mentioned, Steggit, which, like I said, by the time I get there, it'll definitely be gone. Or there won't be any ore worth mining. But yeah, if any of you want to mine, we're going to mine in Euphene, so. But yeah, good thinking, Seth. That's definitely thinking it along the way. So that Empire belts are those 05 belts. And so, yeah, so So that's good thinking. All right, so let's open this one. Open cargo hold. That's what I want. Okay. Why did it not open cargo hold? Huh. All right. So I'm going to take these. And I'm going to put these here. All right. Excellent. All right. So yeah, if anybody wants to mine, we're out here mining. Let's see, we did 8 yesterday, right? Let's do 10 today. Let's do 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. Actually, that's 9-4. So 9-4. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't have the same ring to it. But yeah, so yeah, the roaming I'm not really fond of, but unfortunately I really can't dictate to them what I get. So I did demand to them because I said, hey, I paid $500 for a residential kit. So, you know, what the hell? I should be entitled to a residential spot. You can't sell them unless, you know, unless there's a spot. And they said, yeah, that's not how it works. And so it was like, it was worth a try. And then I think I actually told them I was a streamer as well. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of need this because I'm a streamer. And they didn't seem to care about that either. So yeah, it was... Actually, I don't need to move. I'm the orca. I'm the orca. Or the porpoise. Alright. Alright, I have Craig and Warp out here too on. Tell them you're the #2 world Diablo player just behind Elon. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, super frustrating because the customer service, that's what Anarcha or Autonomous Donk, he has Starlink as well. And he's like, didn't the customer service help you? And I'm like, customer service pretty much told me to go pound sand. Because I think I opened like 4 or 5 tickets with them. And they just started closing them saying, stop contacting us. When a spot opens up, we'll contact you. I was like, well, maybe if I make an ass of myself, you'll actually try it a little faster. But so then I waited because I thought, you know, maybe the guy at the store was right. And once my month cycles, they'll miraculously find a spot for me. But no, they charged me the roaming for July. And so I was like, well, damn it. And so yeah, so based on that, it didn't work out as I thought, so. But yeah, it's all good. It's all good. This too shall pass. Yeah, I could murder my neighbor to open a spot. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I honestly don't, because it's one of those where they actually did a buyback program where they sent out. So what they did is they raised the residential service. So the residential service used to be, 2,000. So 1,000 is 20. So it used to be like $50 a month, and they raised it to $70 a month. And they said, you know, we know a lot of you are going to be upset about that. So if you want to sell your equipment back to us, we'll buy it back full price. And they got like nobody that sold their stuff back. And so they all just paid the higher rate. And they did that in June. And so I thought maybe that would free up some spots. But I think that's what they were trying, is they tried that for that. So it doesn't seem like even with that, even if I got rid of my neighbor, it sounds like it would probably be, yeah, I'm still screwed. Good God, why am I not getting any closer to these guys? So it looks like they're in 2 batches. So, yes, I do. Yes, I do. So if you're close to me, yeah, you're about 8,000 from me. So try to get closer to me, because I'm gonna eject it here in a canister. Hopefully you can pick it all up. If you can, just leave it and then I'll pick it back up. I'm going to say set name or set. Oh, you already got it. Cool. Excellent. Perfect fit. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. So that's not bad. But yeah, we'll see. My guess is that they're probably gonna, if they wanted to save face, they'll wait another month, charging me the higher rate, and then they'll switch me to residential next month. So we'll see. If I don't get switched to residential in August, I'll probably open another ticket and maybe send something to Elon on X and say, "Hey, buddy, what's going on here?" Since I've heard he actually does respond to people who contact him directly on X, so I don't know whether that's true or not. Oh, I didn't turn on compression yet. Sorry. Yeah, I should probably do that. All right, compression's up. I didn't want to turn on compression until you guys got here, so. Abigail, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Why are you so needy? Why are you so needy today? Oh my goodness. Because mommy threw you in here with dad? If Starship would stop blowing up, they can get the bandwidth up there and open up more. Exactly. 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 Yeah, I think he's focused more on his Mars project now than he is on the internet. He's already proven that'll work, so he's like, okay, move on to the next one. So, modulator minor stops. What? Oh, for crying out loud. Because you moved too far away, you dingbat. The whole point was to get closer. So that they were all in range. What I get for paying attention. Mwah. All right, Sean, we're here. All right. What are you doing? Huh? What? 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 Mommy said you already went outside. She said you already went outside. Coming from Jeddah. That's a long way. That's like 15 jumps. Be careful going through Ufine. That's a gang capital. I don't want you to get blown up. Especially if you're in a mining barge. Yeah, it probably is. Well, that venture of yours isn't really taking a whole lot off of it, so. We still got, we'll be here for about an hour and a half. But yeah, for the most part, Starlink's working. Like I said, the only problem I have, so all the houses in the Philippines here. Comrade, good to see ya. But yeah, Ufine is a definite gank area, so you want to watch that one. Always watch that one. And so the gankers live next door in Sivala, and they use Ufine as a huge choke point. So it's like one of the biggest gank ones there is. So. But yeah, all the I got a Corax at the moment. Okay, that'll work. That goes fast enough. You should be able to get through. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, all the houses here are made of concrete, and so unfortunately the concrete kind of blocks the Wi-Fi signals. And so since I have the router up here in my office, when we get downstairs, the Fire Stick downstairs doesn't really receive the Wi-Fi signal very well. So I just bought a Wi-Fi router that I'll end up routing out and putting in there. And so hopefully that'll correct that. Because I was going to need one for the other house anyway. So this kind of worked out. So. Because the other house is all one level and spread out. So I was definitely going to need a Wi-Fi repeater there. So. But yeah. Yeah, you don't want to go to the ones in low sec, Seth, because that's where you get ganked. Low sec, there's no law. So anybody can kill you for any reason. Nobody comes to help. So I try to never go to low sec, but it doesn't work out that way too often. But yeah, that's why I have mine set to only look at high sec. So yeah, if you're looking low sec or any security, yeah, there's a bunch of them. So, but yeah, if you're in there mining, somebody can kill you for no reason whatsoever. So you definitely don't want to take the mining barges in there. They're too expensive to replace. The rats are also a lot tougher. So, but it is kind of nice that there's a bunch of them. I may have to set up a venture here and start doing that, because that'll definitely give some better stuff. Jaspit, Hedberg. Alcine is where I do the, where my one guy does his PI, so it doesn't seem too bad. But still not a place I want to hang out. And mining, you're just kind of hanging out. Gotta have eyes in the back of your head. Yeah, venture's not too bad. If you lose a venture, you're okay, but they're probably going to kill you as well, which means you're going to lose all your implants. So they'll blow up your ship, and then they'll blow up you too. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I like I said, I don't normally do that. I definitely don't do it while I'm on stream, because then they know where to find me. So, but yeah, maybe we'll do that some other time when I'm not streaming. Good God, the clouds are getting dark. I didn't see any mention of rain today, but yeah, because they'll definitely blow you up too, which will make you lose your implants, which is never fun. They're expensive to replace, even with the starting ones. There it is. Friday, July 11th, 12 p.m. says it's going to rain. And it's going to rain all the way through 4 p.m. 3 p.m. Yeah, close to 4 p.m. And then start raining again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thunderstorms tomorrow. But that's a day away, so... One thing I learned in Kansas City is that weatherman can't seem to predict more than about 6 hours. So where we did our combats, there was an ice belt. Yeah, so ice belts aren't too bad. The fuel that the porpoise uses comes from ice. but we've got a ton of it. So we usually only do an ice belt when it's really, really, really slow. The cycles on the ice miners are like 10 minutes, and I think some of the boost we have will get them down a little bit. But yeah, so for every 10 minutes you get one ice. And so yeah, it's kind of a grind. So, but we usually only do ice when we need fuel, and we've got a ton of fuel. So, in fact, I've got fuel in a couple stations I need to haul back here one of these days. So, but yeah, what else, Imitation? I could grab the hauler. No, it's all right. Your hauler would be way too small. Yeah, I use my hauler, which is way, way bigger, and it still takes multiple trips. So yeah, anytime I'm coming through, I grab it and bring it back here. So it's no problem. But thanks for the offer. I appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, what else? Imitation. I'm trying to think of what else has changed since the last time you were here. I rearranged the office, so I have the sun coming in from a different angle now because my gaming chair arrived and my green screen. I haven't set the green screen up yet because it turned out it didn't fit in the room with the way I had the room set up. So I had to rearrange the room, and so now I can actually get it in here, but I haven't done it yet. I'm not quite sure why. That'll probably be this weekend. It'll actually block quite a few things in here, and so I got to figure out where I'm going to put the dog bed and her food and all that, because I don't want to block that. So keep her from having to step over it. It's a retractable, so it kind of goes up while I'm streaming and comes down while I'm not. So let me invite you, Jadzia. He's locking on us. He's locking on us. Yeah, there's one you can scan down. Jadzia is attacking us. Has a target lock on you. Oh. We got a rat. We got a rat. Yeah, if you click on this little icon down here for the scanners, this one will show you what cosmic signatures are here. And so, yeah, there's one here. They just have one. It's probably a wormhole. But yeah, what else? We lost power earlier this week, and that right in the middle of the stream, right in the middle of the mining event. And so we're now looking at trying to get a solar generator so that we can kind of cover those eventualities. Won't be a problem in our house because that's going to be all solar, but that's probably still a year off since paperwork's not where we thought it was. So do you miss hamburgers, tacos, fajitas, margaritas, or barbecue? So I'm not a margarita fan, but all of the others, yes. And the hamburgers here are not the same. I had a McDonald's hamburger, was that 2 weeks ago? And it was okay, but it wasn't the same. We have a restaurant around the corner that says they make hamburgers and milkshakes. I haven't tried them yet, but I want to try them one time to see if theirs are any better. The beef here is not the same, so it just doesn't taste the same. One of the vloggers I watch says that Burger King is really the one that's the closest. Now, the one that I can say is we have had KFC multiple times, and the KFC tastes exactly like it does in America. The only difference is I used to get a big old mashed potato from KFC. Love mashed potatoes. And the mashed potatoes here are like, you know, like this big. It's like I don't know what you'd call it. Like a shot glass, not even a shot glass, like half the height of a shot glass type of thing, so. But yeah. So other than that though, KFC's definitely been a go-to, so. All right, where are you at, Sean? Can't access your fleet hangar. Oh, well, here, I should... what do I got to do to let you access my fleet hangar? Sean. There you go. All right, I got your invite, Sean. Yep, we're in Eupheme. What do I got to do to let you access the fleet hangar? Right beside fleet hangar, there is 2 little tabs. All right. And say, enable access to corp members. There you go. Okay. Now you should be able to access it. Enable access to fleet members. There you go. I don't think I have anything in there, but... Well, actually, I got fuel in there, so... But honestly, I can move some of that. Yeah, so I probably don't have any space in there anyway. I just moved some fuel, so you should be able to. PESO net transaction notification. What the hell is that? Yeah, I just did. You should be able to access it now. Sorry about that. Oh, I forgot about the blueprints. Thanks. Thanks. Wow. Man, you really went overboard. I have the Tristan. I have the Simple Asteroid. Yeah, I got all those. Deep core mining, salvage drones. Yeah, you really went up. The Algos I don't have. That's a good one. Yeah, I think I got all the others. Yeah, maybe I'll start reprocessing here and do them here, so... Yeah, the Algos I don't have. I have the Neurice and the Epithal. Alright. Thanks, Jerry Can. That's why you were here. I was like, why is he here? You can keep others here. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, there's no building in Eufine, but I think I'm doing it over in Laramblompe's is where I'm doing it with the other one, but probably Billy would be a better choice. There's probably a POS that I can do over there. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I thought you were bringing me the Exeter. Yeah, I don't see that one in there. But yeah, all good. Thanks again. Always good to have some copies around. So. Always good to have some copies around. All right, so Sean's here. Cool beans. Where'd Seth go? Did Seth run off? Sorry, fat fingers. One day, 190 hours. There you go, 10 hours. Okay, yeah, no worries. You did say that before. That's right, I remember. You did say that before. Yeah, where'd Seth go? Seth ran off on us. Icebox free Clone Bay. Get the hell out of Dodge. Well, I think that's what we're gonna do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Be back in a couple minutes. Okay, had a thing going to make a switcheroo. Okay, yep, more cargo. Gotcha. Yeah, you could have dropped them here and then just picked them up later with your hauler. Because you're going to have to pick up the ore anyway. Actually, probably not. You'll be all right. Because of compression. Zero ISK. That's a good one. That's a good one. Al, you're welcome. Not a problem. The more the merrier. More the merrier. Thanks for that, Jedzia. I will definitely use that one. In fact, I think if I go there before I jump back, I'm not sure where it charges. So I'll have to see. Jerry Can has a clone there. Yeah, that's where I'm going to switch my clone to. So, yeah, because that makes a lot more sense. That's only one jump. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, no, it's not. 2 jumps. Still. I can live with that. It saves me $1 million. Hell yeah. I need to look and see if I got the same thing near Venolin and start doing there too. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for that. All right. Figure out what we're gonna mine next. All right. I wonder what else they offer there. Because that might be a place to do some building too. Structure construction parts, structure hangar, structure storage, repair, reprocessing, docking bay, acceleration coils. Services, clone bay, repair shop, fitting, docking. Yeah, they don't do building. Unfortunately. That's okay though. I was thinking I'd move everything there. Where do you turn that in? That's a good question. I don't remember, but you could Google it and it'll tell you. Nunu, good to see ya. Good morning from Italy. What? What? Huh? You want to say hi? All right, come on. Come on. It's amazing. She's super antisocial in person, but she loves you guys. She always wants to say hi to you guys. Yes. You're like streaming dog now, so. Yeah, I don't. Each faction has a different place where you turn it in. You turn it into Galente Navy, and so, but I can't remember where. It might be any Galente Navy place, but what? Oh my goodness! And I think you can also use them when you spend your LP. Some of the things you buy with LP require you to have some of those tags. So when you get into like the blueprints and stuff like that, so, and you probably haven't looked at the LP store. So yeah, let me show you that. I'm gonna need you to go lay down, babies. Yes, I'm gonna need you to go lay down. You got to say hi. Actually, I think we gotta be docked in order to see the LP store. But yeah, when you dock someplace with an LP store, you can spend your LP, your loyalty points, which are here. So I have 23 corporations worth of loyalty points. Caldari Navy, I have 180,000. And so here it tells you where the loyalty point store is. But unfortunately, I can't access it unless I'm there. And so, it'd be nice if it actually told you how many jumps away that was. But yeah, I think some of those, you can spend those, especially with the Navy ones, so. But Nunu, how are you doing today? Oh! Are you okay? Oh my goodness, are you alright? I rolled the chair over her. Are you okay? What happened? You catch your tail? You catch your tail? I'm sorry, babies. Yes, that's why you gotta go lay down. Yes, are you okay? You okay? Catch your tail? Did it catch your tail? Yeah, those wheels, they're not very nice, huh? All fine here, a bit hot and sunny. Yeah, it's getting ready to rain here. Of course, it's rainy season here in the Philippines, so are you okay? Are you okay? Huh? Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. Yeah, see, there you go. Lay down. That's why you gotta lay down. Yeah. Alright, asteroid is depleted. Alright, target the next one. Compress. Yeah, it looks like I caught her tail. I forgot to switch out ice harvesters. It might be cheaper just to buy. Let me see, what kind were you using? I may have some here that I can contract you so you don't have to go all the way back. Blah, 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 blah. What am I looking for? Personal assets. I got minor 1, minor 2s. Were you using the strip miners? I can't fit miners, so we are going on a short 3-day trip to Germany. 2 days till Sunday. Excellent. Can you use strip miners? Hold on, that's the fleet. Actually, you're in fleet. Let me know if you can use those. Those are 1s. It's in the fleet chat. Well, that'll be a good trip, Nunu. I've always heard Germany's a great place to see. I've never been there. Poor girl got her tail run over. I also have regulars, so let me know if you can use those. If you can use those, I'll contract them to you. If not, I have regular miners. I got minor 1s and minor 2s. Needs training. Yeah, I got the skills. Okay, so let me contract those to you. Where'd they go? There we go. There are 447 Sagittaries. All right, cancel. Let's try this. There we go. All right, they'll be in the station here. So if you accept the contract, then it'll show you which station. You can go and fit them on there.
Priority 1 message. Our channel.
3 jumps from Venolent. Halima. Yep. Thanks, Jerry Can. Yeah, that's the one. Leap me up. Leap me up. There you go. Thanks, Jerry Can. Yeah, it doesn't have clones. That's a pirate sex toy one. I was thinking there's 2 in Halima that I use for building, 1 for research. Actually, not building, but yeah, 1 for research. And I don't think it has clones either. Oh, sorry, ads are on. Yeah, the retriever probably they won't go on them, so. Hot chocolate time. Hot chocolate time. Hot damn. I feel bad I ran over Abigail's tail. Are you okay, babies? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to run over your tail. I didn't mean to run over your tail. $8.43. That was a long time ago. Omega, Samsung. All right. So anyway, we were talking about the Ark. So since I think I got everybody invited. Oh, actually, Jerry Cam went to make hot chocolate. So actually, The Ark is a TV show on Sci-Fi. And that's pretty good. I enjoyed it. I just found out that it was actually renewed for a 3rd season. So yeah, Lego. I I don't know if you heard my Chat GPT thing, so I've been pretty impressed with Chat GPT. I was impressed with it over a year ago, but it was really limited. Oh, Lego, you're not subscribed. Sorry. Oh, you probably have Turbo or something. Let me wait till the ads are over. All right. Yeah. So the Chat GPT, about a year or so ago, I was using it to try and research before we moved, to try and research internet here and things of that nature. And it was only loaded up to like April 2021. And so it really didn't have any current information, so it really wasn't helpful. And so I took a look at it and was kind of like, okay, well, this kind of sucks. And so then but it was still kind of cool because it still kind of answered some questions and did some things. So it was still, it was still unique enough. And so I just kind of put it on the back burner, didn't worry about it. And so then I just checked recently, and they actually loaded it up to June or March of 2025. And then they gave it the ability to search the web. So that if you ask it a question that it doesn't know, it'll go out and find it. And so that was pretty cool. And so based on that, I started asking it some more questions, and it has just been fantastic. It has really been super cool. And so yeah, exactly. It's making it more self-aware because now it can search the internet. But I literally asked it some questions. So one of those was the Ark. So the Ark season 2 ended, and I asked Alexa if it had been renewed, and she said no. And so I thought, I really hate when they cancel series that I really like. And so I had just finished season 2, and so I was pretty excited, and so I was like, damn it. And so I went out to Chat GPT, and I said, hey, I said, can you write me a season 3 for, I said, can you write me a season, because ChatGPT is still the free one. And so I said, can you write me a season 3 for the Ark? And, because, I want to see how it ends and blah, blah, blah. And it wrote me, it said, how do you want it? Do you want it as a screenplay? Do you want it as a novel? And it wrote me a whole season 3. Episode by episode, which is so cool. But then it said at the end, it said, hey, just so you know, it's actually been renewed for season 3. So their season 3 might be different than mine. And I'm like, well, hell, the freaking Alexa told me it wasn't renewed. So, and then we were watching something the other day. Oh, we were watching something about a guy who killed his wife. He had murdered his wife, and he was on death row for it. In like 95, he had murdered his wife, and he was on death row. And, you're usually on death row for like 20 years, so you can, do all your appeals and blah, 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 blah. And so I had asked Alexa, I said, what's his status? And she said, oh, he's living in Canada with 5 kids and this, that, and the other. And I'm like, okay, that's definitely not right. So then I went out to Chat GPT and I said, what's the status of such and such? And it said he was executed on January 10th, 2023. And it gave a whole summary of the trial and what he had done to his wife. And so I've been really impressed with it. So yeah, so Jerry Can, every time I ask a question, Jerry Can's like, ask Chat GPT. So when I had my, so Tuesday we did the mining event and we had a power outage. And so then when I came on Wednesday, I couldn't stream because my OBS was all screwed up. And so Jerry Can said, why don't you ask OBS or Chat GPT what the problem is? So I did. And it gave me several suggestions, one of which was reinstall, which is what I ended up doing. But yeah, but it did give me several others to try prior to that, which was kind of nice. And so, but yeah, I've been really impressed with it. It's actually kind of made some differences and kind of funny because it's actually, yeah. So yeah, I definitely recommend it, especially since it's free. If you go to Chat GPT Plus or Chat GPT 4, they charge you for those. Which I'm, as you guys know, I am super cheap. So not paying for it under no circumstances, so help me God. And so yeah, so that's kind of crazy, but yeah, it's kind of impressive because it's really been able to answer all my questions. So Anarchos, thanks for the raid, buddy. My raid is still not working. Damn it. Damn it. Good to see you, buddy. Sorry, my raid it's not working. I had to upgrade my OBS and it's still not working. I thought I had it fixed, but every time I try it, every time I test it, it works fine. So, yeah, exactly. That's my next one. Yeah. Why is my raid animation not working? And it'll probably tell me. And so, yeah, in fact, I think I will ask it because it's like every single time I upgrade, it screws it up, and I don't know why. And so I got to figure it out. And so it usually takes me like several weeks to get it fixed, and then I don't upgrade again. I hadn't upgraded for over a year, which is just crazy, but all right, so let's get closer here. Yeah, see, I haven't tried Gemini. Is that one free as well? Because I know most of them have a lifetime thing where you can just pay a lifetime charge and it's not a big deal. But I know as soon as I pay the lifetime charge, they'll go out of business or they'll get bought by somebody and then I'll have to pay another lifetime charge. And so, yeah, so I'm kind of like, okay, let's avoid this. But yeah, I've been super impressed. I asked it questions about getting my status fixed here in the Philippines so I can get my alien registration card and all that, and it's giving me everything. In fact, it gave me the Filipino website and said, go to this website, the application's there, and it'll tell you which offices you can apply at. Well, when I go to that website, the link for the offices is broken. And so I was like, so then I asked it, I said, hey, the link is broken on their website. Can you tell me where the offices are? And it actually told me where all the offices were. So I don't know. It might be, but I'm a Google Premium subscriber, so that might influence. The version says Pro, so yeah. Could be, could be. Yeah, those ones that you scan down, Seth, those are going to be higher level. You're not going to be able to do those. They're going to be a little bit higher than you can do, especially in your salvage ship or your mining ship. So, like I'm getting further away. Oh, yeah, so the Imicus. Yeah, oh, so you scanned it down? Yeah. Yeah, the Imicus is like paper thin, so they'll tear right through it. Usually the ones you scan down are higher levels. So when you look at it, so on your scanning one, on here, if you hover over it, you can actually look at it and it'll tell you what level it is. Yeah, see, these ones don't because these are here. But if there's one that I had scanned down, it'll tell you what level it is. And that's the key as to how it is. So it's a level 1, so you might be okay. I'd hate to see it get killed, though. That's no good. All right, stop. Stop in the name of love. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I very rarely do the combat sites that you scan down because usually people are looking for those because they're higher level. And I usually just scan them down to get the points. So CCP still doing drops. They are, though they're doing like once a week. So you might have already got the one that they're doing. I think the last one was Varger skin. And so yeah. So yeah, if you got the Varger skin, you got it. Prior to that was a rattlesnake skin. Unfortunately, they're doing it so that you have to watch their stream. They only give it to you if you watch their stream. But this month, they have guest streamers on. So they're actually streaming more than they normally do, which is good. Because normally they stream about once a week, and they cancel about half of them. And so, but this time they've been streaming a lot. In fact, a Narcos was on one of them. So, yesterday or the day before. And he said he's going to be on 2 more times this month. So yeah, I got to check it out so I make sure to catch him one of the times he's on. So. But yeah, the chat GPT has been pretty good. Like I said, I've got a whole list of chats that I have, and it remembers from one chat to another, which is kind of interesting because I told it I'm living in the Philippines. Like when I told it I needed help getting my status updated, I said I'm living in the Philippines. So then when I asked one of the other questions, they said, well, since you're living in the Philippines, yeah. All right, so I just asked it. I said every time I update OBS, my raid notification, which is through Stream Elements, stops working. So browser source settings reset. OBS updates can sometimes reset or override settings for browser sources, which is what Steam Elements overlays like raid alerts line. Go to your raid alert source in OBS. Right-click properties. Make sure the URL to the Stream Elements overlay is still correct. Ensure shutdown source when not visible is unchecked. This can prevent it from triggering. Check that the width height matches, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I can do that. I know it's working though because the other stuff is displaying. So, properties. Alright. Copy URL. Alright. 1920 by 1080. Shutdown source when not visible is unchecked. Yep, all that's good. Alright. And it said OBS browser plugin issues. Steam Elements alerts are HTML based and rely on OBS's internal browser. Updates to OBS sometimes break compatibility with certain older alerts. Make sure you're on the latest OBS Studio and that you've installed the full installer, not the portable zip version. I did that. If your alerts are still broken, consider rebuilding the alert widget in Stream Elements. It may be referencing depreciated JavaScript. That could be. That could be. Hardware acceleration, GPU conflicts. Some updates change how the browser source is rendered. In OBS settings, advanced source alignment. Settings. Advanced. It won't let me change any of these while it's here. Settings, advanced source alignment. Off and restart OBS, okay. Source alignment. I don't see source alignment. General, video, recording, stream delay, automatic reconnect, network. Sources. Enable browser source hardware acceleration. Maybe that's it. Under browser source, try toggling hardware acceleration off and restart. Okay. Program must be started for that setting to take effect. Okay. No, I do not want to restart now. So, all right, we'll try that one. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it'll actually solve that too. Oh. Yeah, that would kind of floor me if it does actually help me fix it. Actually, it kind of wouldn't, because it's been pretty good for all kinds of stuff. Rebuild the alert widget and stream elements and maybe reference in depreciated JS. So yeah, and that could be. It's been a while since I've rebuilt it, so it is possible. Though rebuilding it is a freaking pain in the butt. Yeah, so the whole reason we started mining was for Seth, and now Seth's run off somewhere else. Typical. Typical. Typical Seth. Typical Seth. But yeah, that's always the problem is I can't fix it during the stream, or it won't let me make any changes during the stream. So I have to try and fix it off stream and then while I'm streaming to see it. Well, my plan was the mining anomaly and that didn't work out. That's true. Yep. Yeah, those mining anomalies that you find on there, they're just regular ores. So they're not worth it. Unless you do the O5 ones. Those are the only ones that are special. He's excited to learn. He is excited to learn, and I appreciate that. I remember being there. Secondary plan on that part was a bell. That did not work. So cosmic signature, yeah. It's good that you're trying everything out, Seth. But most people only do one thing, and then when they get bored with that one thing, they're kind of like, this sucks. And that never works, so. I have an ID, got an ID, but having issues scan it down. So yeah, that's the problem with scanning those down. You usually need higher skills to be able to scan those down or better probes. So. MCI 31 in the Mattins. That is a scanner ID with region. One jump from you. Yep. Yeah, usually either need better probes or higher skills. Good people, you get good people. Let's hope. 13 years ago, I logged into Eve and a friend ran a level 4 with me and his Mega. Saw you running with it earlier with the new bro and brought it back memories. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's one that can usually handle just about anything, so. The U-Fiend one went away, so went nearby. Yep. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Yeah, so I actually stayed up last night and finished reading that book. So I was up till about 3:30 finishing it, though I took like a 6-hour nap yesterday because I wasn't feeling well. So I laid down and slept for like 6 hours, and after I got up from sleeping, I felt a lot better. I don't know what I ate, but something was definitely not sitting well with me. But luckily, after I took a nap, it seemed to clear. My goodness gracious, it got dark out there. Really cloudy. Jerry Can. Yeah. Thanks, Jerry Can. I want to take a smoke break. Go ahead. We got you covered. Thanks for the try, Jerry Can. Yeah, it says I have to restart OBS before it'll take effect. So it won't make the change anyway until I restart, so. But thanks. I may take you up on that tomorrow. Because, yeah, that's the big... When I test it, it works fine every time. Thought I'd see if it worked. Yeah. When I test it, it works fine every time. And it's like, what the hell? But then, of course, when... yeah, so I bet you if I test it now... Let me go out here. I can go out here and test it. Stream elements, Eve overlay. Oh, packages. Alert box raid. Alright. Emulate. And I want to do a raid event. And doesn't matter. Just do 10. So it actually didn't work. Huh. I'll be damned. I wonder why. Something's definitely wrong. I have it set to preview live on stream. All right, I'm back. Can you hear me? Go ahead and refresh. Yeah, for some reason my internet crap. I wonder if because I tested the raid, it crapped it out. So something's definitely wrong. Yep. Yeah, because Eve didn't disconnect, so it doesn't seem like it was my internet. But yeah, something's definitely wrong. So yeah, I'll go ahead and recreate the raid one and see if I can get that fixed. God, I hate this crap. Thanks, Lego. Appreciate it. But yes, so when I tested it, it didn't work. So that's a good sign. So maybe if I actually get it to where it works when I test it, then it'll work. But yeah, it could be, as it says in ChatGPT, it says it might be old JavaScript, which I have. I've seen a lot of errors in the logs. When I check the logs for why OBS wasn't working, there's a ton of errors that say the JavaScript is not correct. And so, which I don't know why it doesn't update, but yeah, whatever. So, yeah, we'll get that checked out. But yeah, I'll get it recreated. I'll do that this weekend. This is why I never get the music on there, is because there's always something else that has to be fixed. Always something that has to be fixed. Alright, so there's some massive scordite. That one's too far away. Yeah, I did ask ChatGPT, Jerry Can. I asked it, and it told me, try this. And so one of the things I tried, but it was in OBS, and I can't, it won't let me update any of the settings in OBS unless I shut OBS off and restart. And so yeah, so. But yeah, I was talking about ARC. So if I buy this bundle, according to Steam, If I buy this bundle, I'll get a 20% discount on Arc Ascended. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Gives me $9 off. It doesn't give me the other games, which would actually be pretty awesome if it gave me the other games. But yeah, it's only charging me for the one, but it's giving me the 20% discount on it, which is pretty good. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do it. Oh, it says I got 2 things in my cart. What the hell's in my cart? Ranch Sim? Yeah. I probably put that on there when it was on sale. So it looks like, is the summer sale over? I bet you the summer sale's over. Come on. Yeah, it looks like the summer sale's over. So it probably was on sale and I just missed it. Steam summer sale. Bum, 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 bum. When is the next Steam sale? Yeah, it was till the 10th of July. Shit. It's got a fishing fest. Now that's in June. So it says the autumn sale is in September. That's the next one. Yeah, I don't want to wait that long. Ended 11 hours ago. Yeah, I got to send it back in September for 31. Yeah, this one's going to give it to me for 35, 36, 35.99, which is not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that. Cherry Can swears by it, so that's good enough for me. He ought to get a kickback. All right, Sean, welcome back. We didn't have anybody bothering us. Ascended is pretty fun, but I'm a huge Ark fan. Yeah. No, I don't. No, you don't what? We're talking about Ark Ascended. Jerry Can. I'm getting ready to buy it because I can get it for 20% discount with some bundle where I already own the other 2 games. So it's just going to give me the discount on Ark Ascended. But I did have a game in my thing for something that was on sale for the summer sale, and it had changed price. If you can get it on sale, yeah, it's like 20. I got it's so yeah, it's offering me a bundle of 3 games, 2 of which I already own. So what it's in essence doing is it's saying, hey, you already own these 2 games, so we'll just give you 20% on the one you don't own, which is Ascended. And so, yeah. So I'm getting a 20%, which is kind of nice. I didn't realize that the bundles worked that way, so. Continue to payment. You know what? No, let's go back. Let me change my country to the Philippines. Yes, my billing address is in the Philippines. Yeah. So 2,000. Actually, 2,000 is like $40. Yeah, no, that should be about right. So now it's showing me everything in pesos, which I really don't like, but let me see if it actually calculates It calculates current payment method does not match the country of the store. Your cart has been converted and updated. Total will show on the next page. You may also review your cart here or change your payment method below. Yeah, so it won't let me use PayPal if I do Philippines, so I have to do America. But that means I gotta actually pay tax. I don't want to pay tax. Yeah. Government's got to get its cut. All right, so I got it. I got it bought. Sean Wonderman just subscribed. Thanks for the subscription, Sean. Appreciate it. Yeah, see, it's not showing the right subscription one either. So yeah, something's definitely wrong. So yeah, I'll have to rebuild these. Good God Almighty. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right, so let's go to Arc. Now this one I know is going to be a massive one. Arc Survival Ascended. There it is. 164 gig. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I don't have enough space. All right, I'll have to clear some stuff off. Good God Almighty. What happened? All right. I remember Arc was always a big one, so I didn't think I heard that right for a second. No, yeah, 164 gig. I've got 152 gig available on the drive I put all my games on, and so but I've got a bunch of games out there that I haven't played in forever, so I think I got Stellaris installed, and that's another one that's like 100, and I haven't played it in forever. I just need to. But every time I uninstall it, then my brother wants to play it. So. Craft a World. I haven't played that one in a while. This demo, I think. I don't know if I actually played that one or not. No, I did not. I should probably play the demo. Steam says My Evolved installs over 400. Yeah. I got Fallout New Vegas installed because we talked about doing that at one point. Let me uninstall this one. Yeah, that was 25 gig. Marbles, keep that one. Astronauts, I really like that one. Ratchet and Clank, oh, that's a big one. I haven't played this one. Yeah, let me uninstall this one because I know this one's a big one. 38 gig, that's not that big. Schedule 1, free sample, yeah. I played that one, so that was good. Spark in the Dark demo. I don't know, did I play that one? I guess I didn't. Starship Troopers, yeah, there's Stellaris. Yeah, I haven't played it since 2004. Yeah, and it's taken a while to uninstall, so it's a bigger one. Come on. God, it usually doesn't take that long. All right. Do. right. Yeah, it was only 21 gig, so it really wasn't that big. System Shock. I'm almost done with that one. But that's still... Vault Breakers. I just installed that. War Tales. I haven't played that one in a while. Uninstall. Yeah, that was 44 gig. Yeah, we haven't played Star Wars The Old Republic. I probably could get rid of that. I don't think What's-Her-Face plays that anymore. Yeah, that was 58 gig. So, yeah. So now I should be able to install it. And I still got probably 10 games I could uninstall. Alright, where is Ark? Ark Survival Ascended. Alright, install. Install. Yeah, I got 352 available now. I doubled it. I'll let that download. But yeah, if you want, Jerry Can, I'll pay for a server to set up, and I'll try to set it up between us. So we both have the same connection. That's what I always try to do with my brother. It was easier when I was in America, because I would just do Chicago. He's on the East Coast. I'm in Kansas City, so I could do something like Chicago, which would make it pretty halfway. But yeah, it's weird. Now that I'm on the other side of the world, it's usually someplace that the company I use is called Ping Perfect. And they do a really good job. Really good customer service, really good job. I've had to use them several times. I've been using them for about 10 years. My brother and I, we always set up servers. And they're very affordable. It's like, I think it usually runs me like $15 a month, which is like nothing. And what was I going to say? And they have servers all over the world. So it's real easy to find something between us now. So I think the last time I did it, I did like Iceland or something, which was like halfway between him and I or something like that. And so it was kind of nice. But yeah, it ran the same as it ran in America. So probably a little better, to be honest. But yeah, I think you're on the west coast of Canada, right? So yeah, so I'll have to try and find one between us. That way, not one of us gets an advantage with the ping rate. And him and I, we always do it because we usually go head to head. But yeah, if we're just working together, that doesn't really matter. But I don't want him complaining that I got a lower ping rate, and that's why I'm killing him. So. But yeah, we did a lot of 7 Days to Die with them. And a lot of other games. Yeah, I think I've got like 100 servers that I've rented from them in my list, which is always a problem. Every time I go to try and rent another one, I have to scroll through all of them to get to the new one. But yeah, we'll check that out. I got it installing in the background now, so we'll see. Vault Breakers, RimWorld. Yep. It's going to be downloading for a little bit. I don't have my gigabyte connection anymore, so that's always frustrating. I used to download games so fast, so. USA for the win. Good to see ya. I'm up, but on the phone. So Bachelor Guy is only on the phone. Are you out at the bars now? Actually, it's early in the morning for you, so you're probably not at the bars. Living the bachelor life? I never sleep well when my wife's not home. It's like I need her to be in the bed with me so I have somebody to bounce off of. So I never get really deep sleep unless she's there next to me. So which is just weird. So Did you leave the fleet? Yeah, it looks like you left the fleet. You want another invite? Oh, your Wi-Fi went down. Well, that sucks. Yeah, here, let me send you a fleet. Though I think we're going to quit here. We got still about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So USA, how's it going? Living the dream. It quit on me, etc. because of that. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. That's how it was when I was in the military. But once I got out, wife and I started working opposite schedules. No, I sleep just fine without it. There you go. Yeah, I guess you eventually get used to it. And mine, of course, doesn't believe me. Somebody suggested, one of my coworkers way back when suggested that I get a body pillow and put it into bed, because then at least it would feel like somebody's there. But I think that's what it is. I roll over and bump up against her, and I'm like, okay, she's there, and I go back to sleep. Make sure she hasn't run off on me, you know. And but yeah, when she's not there, I'm like all over the bed, like I'm trying to find her all night. So, but yeah, she always says she sleeps fine without me, so it makes sense. But yeah, I guess it's something you get used to. I used to not be able to sleep, like 15 minutes. And then I started working from home, full time, and started taking naps on my lunch breaks. And I got really good at sleeping, like half an hour or less. Though I really don't know that it does you a whole lot of good in those increments, but it always made me feel better. So, and now that I don't work, I can nap whenever I want, which is really nice. That's the main reason I retired, is so I can nap whenever I want. I did finally get the money from my 401k. I got the first disbursement, just a single disbursement. Though it took me an hour on the phone with them to get that set up. So they're supposed to be sending me the documentation so that I can set them up myself. And needless to say, I have not gotten a notification that is available yet from my mail service. But what else is new? Yeah, good old sale ended. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to create a new overlay. Damn it. Which I really don't want to start from scratch. Maybe I'll just delete those and re-add them. But yeah, so I think I read somewhere that those power naps really do help. Yeah, I had a buddy who said that they really did. So Toaster has a wormhole. There you go. I had a buddy that swore by him. And so, what the hell was I looking for? I came over here to look for something, and now I can't remember what it was. I hate when I do that. But yeah, they always seemed like they helped. Like I said, I usually get a 15 minutes or a half an hour during my lunch break. And that got me through the afternoon, so it was always pretty good, so. Oh my goodness, stop that. So yeah, I probably shouldn't have stayed up till 3, but there is something about the brain resting for 20-30 minutes. If you go over that 30 though, it actually starts to hurt more than help. That makes it. Yeah, I doubt it's mine, Seth, but thanks for checking. Just be careful. Don't get killed. Don't get killed. What are you doing? Are you okay? Is that tail of yours okay? Come here. Come here. Is your tail okay? Come here. Yeah, you're afraid to get near my chair. She's afraid to get near the chair now that it's a chair bit her. Poor kid. Oh, I'm sorry, babies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. Is your tail okay? I'm sorry. Is it okay? Yeah, it didn't break your tail, did it? Didn't break your tail, did it? It's got a bump on it. It's got a bump on it. What's that bump? What is that bump? Hopefully that's not a tick. Yeah, she's supposed to get a haircut, I think, next week. So she's really due for one. She's really shaggy. Like her daddy. Her daddy got a haircut this week. So. Yeah, are you okay? Well, yes, I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Mwah. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to make sure to look around before I roll my chair. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? What the heck is that? What is that? That's a tick, Abigail. Yeah, you got a tick on you. Crying out loud. Crying out loud. Crying out loud. Yeah, we gotta avoid these ticks. Those ticks aren't good. If you want some Tetroshery after Steam ends, you could see it's yours. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. That's too far for me to go. That's, I think, 9 jumps. So, knowing that it's almost guaranteed not to be, especially in a starting system. Yeah. I need to check you out a little better. Yeah. Make sure we don't have any other jumps. Yeah, 8 jumps. Yep. All right. I'm going to put you down. Okay? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. It's not too bad. All right, I'm going to roll my chair while you're over there. All right. Sorry, guys, I've been here, but I had a phone call. No worries, I figured as much. So I was asking you, how's the bachelor life? Is it everything you imagined and more? Good, that was the girl I met last night on the phone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Man, he's already got another one on the hook. Man. Way to go. I'm going to live vicariously through you. Yeah, your hair is all over the place. That's not true, man. Sorry, just making a joke. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It's all good either way. No judgment here. No judgment here. Yeah, my wife always accuses me of cheating on her, and I'm like, yeah, pretty sure if there's going to be any cheating going on in this relationship, it's going to be on the other side. So there's nobody that wants to sleep with me other than you. Actually, you don't even want to sleep with me. So Alright, are we getting closer? Not getting closer, but we're not getting further away either. That's kind of weird. Or are we not getting closer? Yeah, exactly, Lego. Yeah. That's what I always tell her. Like, yeah, you're smoking hot. If there's going to be any cheating going on, she always says I'm old. I'm like that matters. And then we'll watch a Snapped or something. Crap. We'll watch a Snapped or something, and a person will be older than her that was cheating, and way uglier. And I'm like, see? All right. I can't get those boxes yet. But yeah, we're approaching that 4-hour mark. So we'll probably give it another 10-15 minutes to cover the starting section, just so I get a full 4 hours. But yeah, last stream of the week. We'll be back on Monday with either ARC or BG3. Well, I'll leave it up to Jerry Can which one he wants to do. She will stick to you like glue. Just let her watch some modern women issues with men. Yeah, exactly. Oh my lord. That's what I said. I'm so glad I'm not dating. I couldn't deal with that. I could not deal with that. That's crazy. Discord beep. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Yeah, so you won't be able to tell anything from that. You'll have to go through it to see what the name is on the other side. But it shows that it's definitely going to a wormhole system. And it's got at least 4 hours left. So, I wish you all a nice weekend. Fly safe. Thanks, Nunu. You as well. Thanks again. Hope the weather holds for you. It's definitely going to be raining here momentarily. So, yeah, I probably won't. I'm going to grab some lunch. But I may check it out later. If I get bored later. I'm going to finish up these 2 asteroids I'm working on, and that should get us through. Yeah, it'll be at least 4 hours. So that's what that screenshot you sent, that means that it's got between 4 and 12 hours left. At least 4. So once it goes below 4 hours, it gives a different message. It says that it's gonna disappear soon. And that's when you know that it's at the end of its life. We're getting close. So can we use the containers? Yeah, if you want the containers, go ahead and grab them. Yeah, that's loot for anybody. And since you're in the fleet, they should be whoops. They should be white to you, so that means that they're okay. It's only when they're yellow that you got to worry. But I can also mark them. Oh, for crying out loud, would you stop it? It keeps locking it because I'm trying to grab them all. I'm going to say abandon all nearby containers. And now they'll be blue, which will make them. But yeah, when you're in the fleet with me, they're available to you. Anybody in the fleet can grab them. But now they're blue, so now anybody in the universe can grab them. So yeah, so I usually try to keep them in so that somebody doesn't just warp in and randomly start picking up our crap. So Yeah. So it looks like we're the only ones in system anyway. So yeah, nobody here. Abigail's laying down again. But yeah, I'll also get my green screen set up. So my I use a software thing that does the green screen background as well as the revolving planet, and I have that. It's called the hell is it called? I don't know why I can't remember. It's called Prism Lens, and it kind of takes over your webcam and kind of adds stuff to it. And so it's kind of nice, but they're actually making it so that they're going to start charging for it, which you know me, cheap as a day is long. And so yeah, so it's kind of funny. So I was looking to get my green screen up because once I have that, I really don't need it anymore. So, but ads are getting ready to start, so we'll wait till after the ads before we raid. Then my MTU in the hold. There you go. Good job. Yeah, I never bring one, and I don't know why. I should throw one in here. Oh, there's that tick. Now it's crawling on me. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go throw this tick in the toilet. Forgot about your tick. You stay. 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 We're going to go down in a second. Yep, we're going to go down in a second. Relax. Relax. We're almost done. Ugh. Yeah, I salvaged the. Oh, you guys can't hear me. Oh, yeah, you can. I salvaged the rats, but I didn't pick up the cans because they were too far away. Every time I tried to move to them, I got too far from the asteroid. So what I normally do is when we finish up, I go pick them up if nobody else does. So it's just me, or does his door sound like a lightsaber? So it kind of does. So my brother-in-law installed something on the bottom that rubs on the floor. And so in order to keep the cold air in here, which is funny, but I got a big hole at the top where we put the wire through for the Starlink. So yeah, I'm like, okay, well, we didn't fix that. So putting something at the bottom probably doesn't matter. But yeah, but it also keeps the bugs out. We got a lot of bugs, and the bugs seem to crawl underneath everything. So our outside door, we had a lot of bugs crawling under the door, since the door's not really, flush. And so yeah, so we've installed those. So it made sense when we installed them on the outside doors, but then he also installed them on the inside door. So yeah, when he first did it, I came in here and I couldn't get the door open. It was taking a lot of, and I'm like, what's wrong? I thought the wire was caught or something, and I didn't want to rip the Starlink wire out. And so yeah, it was kind of funny, but yeah, I never thought about it. Yep, that's not the one. Yeah, mine's J110004, I think. I got it written down. 110043. right, so I'm on the last one. So it looks like the ads are over. So let's figure out who we're going to raid. Appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being here all week. Let's see who's on. A Narcos raided me, so Ghosty's on. I haven't raided Ghosty in a while. Scooty Lou's on. Some crazy guy named Bondar JR. What's up with that? So yeah, let's raid Ghosty. Yeah, let's raid Ghosty. What's Scooty Lou got? Yeah, let's raid Ghosty. Scooty's got a lot less, but yeah, let's raid Ghosty. Alrighty. Yeah, sad that was not it. Yeah, but better than you jumping 8 gates to check it. Yeah, no worries. I just don't want you to get killed. I don't. Then I'll feel really guilty. Oh crap. Alright, so of course, right before I leave, we got some rats. So I'm going to go ahead and target the rats. Which means more to clean up. But I did get the last one done. Alright. I'm happy I went back to search her with a canner, yep. Spies arrived, exactly. Yeah, that career progress is nice. That starts giving you skill points, so those are always nice, so. Alright. So I'm going to salvage these 2 new ones up. Just because I hate to leave anything unfinished. Yeah, that'll get you to the first level of the career progress. Then you can go on. I think it goes all the way up to 50. And you get points for each one. I also did not risk anything doing that jump. Yeah, there's some of them that'll actually sit on the wormhole, and then they'll stop you from entering it. And so it's not that easy to do, but sometimes they are successful. And so, yeah, you got to be careful there. But that's not that common. Most times they're not just sitting there all day waiting for somebody to show up. That's kind of wasted time. I went back to station and jumped back into my complimentary Corvette. Yeah, there you go. That's definitely a good one. Yeah, the only problem is that they probably, if they kill your ship, they're probably going to kill your body too, which then you got to replace all your implants, which is really a pain. So, do you guys want this loot? Say, Sean, Al. Yeah, well, what? So you got implants in your body. So if you go to your, who am I showing? Probably Falstaff. So if you go here to your character and go to augmentations, this shows you that the implants that you have in. So this guy's only got 2, which is kind of silly. But yeah. And so, yeah, so these are the implants that you put in. And so you should have some of those. Yeah, Sean, if you want the container loot, you can have it. Or I'll pick it up if you don't want it. I just don't want to leave it laying out here. I always try to clean up. I'm gonna shut off the compression. Actually, if you want, I'll run one more cycle so you guys can compress whatever you have. I should have warned you, so.
Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered, weak and weary, over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, "tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more."
It's going to take me 5 minutes to get it. Okay, so I'll get it. That's not a problem. Yeah, so definitely compress because I'm shutting the compression off. Oh, I guess I could turn on the afterburner. That would make sense. I don't know why all the rats seem to die behind the biggest asteroid. Really shouldn't be that difficult. There, go to this one. I just had limited ocular fiber on, so nothing important. Yeah. Every little bit helps. In fact, I gotta add some more to this one because I didn't realize Falstaff didn't have any on. This is my jump clone, so that's probably why. I'd always try to leave the one empty, so if I want to do something super risky, I can leave it. But I do have a mining one on here, so since this is the one he mostly mines with. Alright. I'll pick up this last one. Alright, so it looks like compression's off. I'm shutting down the boost. I gotta remember to take that stuff out of the fleet hangar. Thanks again, Jerry Can. Oh, I actually got there. How'd I get there? Alright. I'm going to go ahead and dock up. Appreciate you guys being here. And actually, let me check and see. You know what? The last couple days, I've actually been raiding somebody who logged off like right after I raided them. So yeah, let's see. Ghosty's still there. So I didn't actually check to see how long he's been going. Oh, he's only been gone 3 hours. He's probably got a ways. But no, appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. We'll be back on Sunday night with either Baldur's Gate or Ark or whatever. We'll be back with something. So I'm gonna leave it up to Jerry Can. And so yeah, so we'll go from there. But you guys have a great weekend, and I will see you next week. So, yep, take care. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Lego, Al, Jerry Can, Sean, Seth. Appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend. Ian, Inui, appreciate you. Oh, come on.